for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Doncic. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Shoots. Jokic grabs the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
There's the block.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Here's Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. English passes to Lieber. Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. He shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the basket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
They set a pick, and it's Doncic on the drive. Here's Nowitzki, rejected by Jokic. Pass to Lieber. Now here's Anthony. Takes one from 10 feet, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Lieber passes to English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
11 feet out. Oh, Jokic with a block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts. Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Thompson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. He's scoreless. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Here's English. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so he hits both. Anthony outside. Misses a three. Here's Aguirre. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunity.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Doncic. Out to the right wing. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Out left to the wing. To the wing on the left. Fires at the elbow. Here's Lever. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 6. Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson passes to Anthony with the fadeaway. The shot no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Donaldson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Count it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Aguirre. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Driving to the basket. English, that's good. 9 points in the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Blackman. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Pass to Blackman. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Knocked loose.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Aguirre. Fades. Here's Blackman. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's English. Anthony outside. Lets it fly. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Anthony's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Thompson goes in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Thompson, so hard to cover. He's also terrific at drawing contact on the drive.
At the line for the
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Oh, got that one up quick. English has got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. And that one drops. 10 points for him.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Connects from downtown. Aguirre's got 8.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Thompson got a hand on it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Shoots. Again, Dallas.
Doncic has a really nice feel for the court and the game, able to control the tempo because of it.
It's deflected. To the paint. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Anthony. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Nowitzki. Inside. Here's Donaldson. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
To the middle. Goes up. Anthony grabs the board.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him. This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Releases. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 20. English passes to Lieber. This one for three. And another miss by Denver.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Pass to Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service. Times tonight. One sweet one after another.
To the left side wing. Thompson passes to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. Denver moving it around. Pass to Thompson. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
And Dallas with possession. They've got a 13-2 run going. Nowitzki. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Issel. Pass to Abdul Rauf. From the top of the key, he buries it.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. Up again. Issel with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 20. Vandeweghe passes to Mutombo. Down low. Ball stolen. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Iverson. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Mutombo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Abdul Rauf. Mutombo, the pass to Vandeweghe. It's tipped. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
The steal. Here's Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. Goes up on the wing. Donaldson. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 20. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Picked it out of midair. And they're running. Here's Vandeweghe. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Excellent positioning by Vandeweghe in transition there, setting himself up to finish the break.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Iverson. Soft touch off the glass.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
And again, it's Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
To the inside. There's the double with Doncic. Abdul Rauf, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. It's an 18-point game. Pulls the trigger. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Blackman. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Here's Issel. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Issel. Lays it up and banks it in.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Dallas leading by 22. Here he goes. Shot blocked. And they recover it. Here's Aguirre. Second chance effort. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Issel, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand, do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The 3 ball. It's money from deep.
3 points.
Here's Aguirre. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Doncic. And again, another missed shot. Here's Issel. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Assisted. Dan.
Here's Doncic. Excellent production from him tonight.
Yeah, B.A. 1 point away from a double-double.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Dan Issel.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the center. Lever can't get it to go.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Blackman. And the layup's good off the glass.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Michael Finley. Jim Jackson.
Lever against Doncic. Offensive rebound. And good work on the boards to pick up the second chance points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
It's his first trip to the line.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the three ball is good. Doncic has got 6.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. They need this. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
On the wing, Jackson. And they double up Jackson. Here we go! What a play!
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
That shot wide open.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. High post, Jackson working on Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Finley. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Here's Jokic. And he banks in the layup.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic
able to fight through.
Doncic feeling it out. Jackson has the open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
From the arc, Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 9. Lever from long range gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Thompson. The Mavericks making the shot. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
There's the screen. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. They get it again. Pass to Finley. Fires for three. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic outside. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Jackson from long range. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks lead by 9. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Finley the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki up top. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson from long range. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Jackson kicks to Finley. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki a screen. Here's Finley, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, trailing by 10. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Nailed from three-point land.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's
Sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Lever, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Nowitzki with the steal. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Finley, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display. Will it go? And Lever lays it in. Lever's got 8.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And they double up Doncic. Nowitzki kicks to Jackson. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Pass to Doncic. Lever with the steal. For the finish. And English with the stuff.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Jackson from long range. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 8 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
English against Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Donaldson.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. English, no good. Nowitzki outside. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Mavericks on top, up by 15. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They got Jackson. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
No coverage that time. Doncic has got 12.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Jokic passes to English. On the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 12.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Out to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anthony sets the pick for English. There's the 3. Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki a screen. Here's Doncic. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
Doncic outside. Back to Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Jackson kicks to Doncic. Back to Jackson. Over Thompson. And Dallas again with the bucket. The Nuggets trail by 17. Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Over in the corner, Doncic.
2 minutes.
Outside Jackson. Lets it go from deep. It's a hand on it. Doncic kicks to Finley. Off target from outside.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
There's Lever with the three. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Baseline J on the way. And another basket for Dallas.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Count that one. Thompson's got 8. 1:04 left to play here in the third. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Anthony dishes to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks leading by 15. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Finley, and he dunks it down.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Thompson in the post, guarded by Jackson. Thompson with the bucket. 10 points for him.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
On the drive, Doncic. 1 second left, and it's in off the backboard. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Dallas out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position. Thompson finds Jokic. Goes up from the top of the key. Outside for Lever. 5 to shoot. Outside Anthony. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of it.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside for Jackson. The three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. English looking around. Over Finley. Here's Thompson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half. Jackson in the corner. Here's the three. Jackson missing again. Here's Denver now. Lever. And here's Anthony for three. The putback. Jokic on the follow.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backdoor.
And stolen by English. Right side Lever. Baseline jumper. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Lever kicks to English. Over Nowitzki. Thompson inside the line. Again, the Nuggets score.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The drive by Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Dallas moving it around. Jackson passes to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
1:15 left to play here in the fourth. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Nuggets trail by 21. Thompson left side. Back to Lever. High post shot. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. Here's Finley. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Finley. Clock at 6. Shoots over English. That's short off the rim. Here's Denver now. Trailing by 19. And here's Jokic. He's defended by Nowitzki.
The assist.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Finley takes the three, knocks down the 3-ball. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Doncic fires. And again, Dallas with the three.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
So no problem.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the three. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's English. The rebound by Blackman.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Pass to Blackman. 5 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Here's Lever, 16 feet out, deflected. Anthony, the pass to Lever, 6 to shoot. And he's in the books. Now one for 2.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and that one is hammered home.
Woo!
VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here we go. From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Lever. Jokic. Mavericks with a rebound. It's tipped. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out to the right wing. Back to Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Doncic left side. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks lead by 5. Pass to Finley. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's English. No made baskets yet. Lever can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. From deep. A rebound by Nowitzki.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Doncic. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They're leading by 8. Pass to Jackson. Here's the pick. Back to Doncic. There's 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Tough to... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Thompson, again, Denver scores. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And here's Doncic outside, sinks the tray. Doncic has got 13 now.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Lever to the left wing. Goes up on the baseline. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And he nails the third. Nuggets trail by 17. Thompson right side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. There's the screen. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Tries it from 16, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Give him 8.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Jackson. Thompson, that's good.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
To the middle. Pass to Finley. Tries to keep it alive. Out to the wing. No one near him. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Down low. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. .114 left in the second. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Inside, here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And he dunks it down.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Unloads. Misses the jumper. Dallas leading by 20.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Lever. Takes a three. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 7 points in the game. Now here's Jackson. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 19. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Dallas on top, up 19. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Thompson. Finley grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 22. Kicks it out to Jackson. Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Lever out to Thompson. Fires from deep. 6 on the shot clock. They get it again. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. There's a screen. Doncic on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Let's go with a three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's English. It's tipped. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Nowitzki. From down in the low post, it goes. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And there's the screen. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. Doncic outside. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
On the wing, Anthony. 12 points for him. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Such a wide open look. Finley's got 7 points.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. EA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Can they get it? Out to Anthony. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony. Plenty of space. Yes, it's good. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Finley. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lever passes to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. The shot. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. From downtown, on target from range. Doncic has got 27.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Dallas on top, delivering the blowout. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Denver. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Thompson gets it to go.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Pass to Finley. And again, it's Dallas.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Nowitzki, pass to Jackson. Shoots over Thompson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. Launches a three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 28 points for the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic, and the shot goes. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And the Mavericks, another three!
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
Jokic passes to Lever. Tipped! Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another three!
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane!
Here's Lever. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Jackson outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Doncic passes to Jackson. Fade away. Counted from distance. Jackson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Clock at 6. Thompson, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Nice shot by Lever. 55 seconds left in the game. Doncic passes to Finley. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Jacks up a 3. Jokic grabs the board. So it's Denver now. Fires from 14. Shots good by Thompson. And Dallas with possession. Jackson finds Doncic. They set a pick. Off the mark there with a 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most...
Can you dig it?
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. Now here's Durant. And the bank shot is good.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
And a miss there on the triple. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength.
Oh,
that should
my!
not be legal.
Never seen it.
Oh.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Man. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Irving finds Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Curry attacking. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Took him no time at all on that one.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
KD on the wing. The kick out to Irving. Here's Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Lopez outside. Intercepted. Durant feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from the wing, and the Warriors tack on two more. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here's Harrison. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Misses the wing jab.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Back to Irving. Over Curry. And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Durant against Irving. Pulls up on the wing. That one wide left. Brooklyn trailing. Petrovic with the pass to KD. From downtown. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And 1:01 left to play here in the first. Kidd against Curry. KD on the wing. Oh my goodness, what a play. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Lopez, good in the assist to Kidd. Lopez has got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Barry, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Out to the right wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
That'll be a 5-second call. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 3 seconds left. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Setting the floor for the Nets. You've got Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Durant kicks to Curry. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Curry. Chamberlain got 6.
But here's the problem. No one's...
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Curry passes to Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Barry's got 4 points this quarter.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Petrovic. That's tipped. Now Curry. Over Kidd. The putback, Chamberlain. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
On its way from Curry for 2. The rebound by the Nets.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Kidd. Kidd's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Curry kicks to KD. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Stolen by Durant. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Curry passes to Durant. Over Irving. The 19-foot shot, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
1:32 left to play here in the second quarter. And Arizona gets it to go. Nets trail by 12. Shot from the wing. And he can't bank that one in. KD against Kidd. Up top, Durant. He's got 13. 2 points. That one goes. Durant's got 15 points.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
On its way from Irving for 2. That's good on the jump shot.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
They double-team Curry. Taken away by Kidd. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry with the bucket. Nets trail by 12. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Petrovic, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Petrovic has gone 2 of 4 from the field.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Randle. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Golden State with it. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Durant, no good. It's stolen. With 1 on the clock. This is his first free throw of the game. No good on that one.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And the second free throw, good. And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
Start it.
Up in time. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is under review.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hand.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect the lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
Doesn't it just look like he's...
Oh! Wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Wait, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive. He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's KD. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Kidd from the baseline. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Arizin, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Petrovic. Irving for 3. That one's not going to go. Warriors leading by 11. High post, KD. Durant's there. Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. Good in the assist to Kidd. Petrovic has got 7 points.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Buries it down low. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. For the 3, and the Nets, another 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Back to Chamberlain. Durant with the steal. Pass to Lopez. And here is Kidd. Back to KD. Irving for 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Petrovic. That 3 off the mark. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Durant. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving kicks to KD. Fader on the way. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant with the steal. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Yep, it counts. Barry's got 10 points in the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Petrovic. Hits the jumper in space. Petrovic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Nets trail by 7. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. From 18 feet away, rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Chamberlain a screen. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Baseline try. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Again, Lopez throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Harrison, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Nobody near Irving. Hits the three-point bomb.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
And that one is good!
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Now Irving. Outside Kidd. Tipped away. And it's Golden State's ball. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Durant. Katie, so efficient in there.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
1:53 left to play in the final quarter. Durant rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 4. Irving fires. Puts up a 3.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Both free throws good for Irving.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. A 2-point game. Down low, gets it to go.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Here's Lopez. Oh, what a finish.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's off. Fires away from outside. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of like the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of like the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Lopez can't hit. Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. There's the three. Rebounded by the Nets.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And that one's good. Irving.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, VA.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
It felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back to the three of his own there.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Brooklyn on D. It's a three-point game. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Fast break, here we go. Curry finds some space, and play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over-the-back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Shot to stop the run, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Shot on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Durant's got 6.
Well, the defense can only do so much. You try to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, and even without any space, able to make the jumper.
Pass to Kidd. Shot from the top of the key. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Curry looking it over. Now Durant. They set the screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nets trail by 5. Here's Lopez. Whoa!
I tell you, when Lopez is driving, get out of the way. No one tries to stop the slashing 7-footer.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Durant. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. The kick out, Curry. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen from outside the arc. Drains the triple.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
The putback. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 5.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Irving, and he makes it. He's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 14. Durant, pass to Barry. He drops it from range.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
He got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Warriors on top, leading by 17. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Now Durant. No points yet. No dice from the high post.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Buries it from 3.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kidd's got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Durant, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Intercepted. In transition, here come the Warriors. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Outside Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Durant with it. Durant covering. A minute 37 left in the second quarter. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half of this game. Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Right wing. Here's Barry. Knocks down the long J. Barry's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. And that one's good, Barry.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Petrovic. Puts it up, 6 on the shot clock. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Left side Curry, over to the left wing. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. On the wing, Durant fires for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. Three-pointer. Petrovic shot is off. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Barry, the pass to Arizon. And he lobs it up top. Barry misses.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought, for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And that one's good, Barry.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him, because right now he is scoring at will.
And there it is for him. Petrovic has got 5 now.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Barry, the pass to Curry. True on the 14-footer. 17 points in the game.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Durant for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Durant on the attack. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Durant, the pass to her. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Barry. 4-3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the wing, Curry. 17 points in the game. Durant against Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him. How about the quick jump for Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Golden State with the ball. Lopez passes to Kidd. 18 feet out, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
That three's off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
From the high post. Again, the Warriors score.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Good. Petrovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Harrison. And the three-pointer goes.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And so it's the Golden State Warriors destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Barry. Shoots a fadeaway. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Durant. And Irving gets it to go.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
On the wing, Durant. Shoots it from the corner. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Petrovic. From deep. Durant looking around. Pass to Kidd. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Curry passes to Harrison. Here's Barry. Into the lane. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Curry passes to Harrison. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Kidd. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Here's Durant. Again, Golden State.
Boy, don't you love how efficient Kevin Durant is from every spot of the floor. This game comes so easy to him.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. for three. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Here's the three. Drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Right side Durant. Again, Golden State.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Hits a three-pointer.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Wing shot on the way. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Corner shot. Durant, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. And here's Lopez from the arc. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Curry passes to Barry. Shoots over Durant. And the Warriors miss again. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Petrovic's shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. And stolen by Irving. The three. And Durant hits from deep.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Here's Kidd. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Both shots good from the strike. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. On the attack, Curry. From the arc. A nice shot by Harrison.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
And so it's...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to never feel awake as you
It's the Warriors to start out. So the net starting five. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Shoots over Chamberlain. Kidd with the bucket.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Durant. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
A nice shot by Katie.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
They set the pick. Down low, here's Barry, and he jams it with authority.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Now here's Durant. From 12 feet out. Bucket is good.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Harrison. Lopez with the block. Irving looking for an opening. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And Lopez throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
KD on the wing. Good on the three-point shot. Durant's got 5 now.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. The 3 from KD. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Petrovic. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Curry attacking. Here's Harrison. The offensive rebound. Pass to Barry. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Curry. A 3. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No easy options for the defense when Lopez gets in deep.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first but misses the second. The Warriors trailing. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Now Curry. Pass to Harrison. From deep. Barry misses.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Lopez. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Durant in the corner. Here's Curry. And it's sent back by KD.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Shoots from the baseline. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are against.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Yeah, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brooke Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at small forward. Here's Curry with the 3. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Here's Irving. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Warriors leading. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Petrovic, he dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game. Always looking to give it his best.
And so he makes both from the line.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, nice job that time by Lopez to find space with the cut.
Driving the lane. It's Durant on the wing. Covered by Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. On its way from Curry for two, and the Warriors miss again.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Lopez. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Shot's good from Barry. Here's Kidd. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From the corner, the Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
To the inside. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Kidd is a talented playmaker. He knows how to run sets and generate shots for his teammates.
KD passes to Barry. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Outside, KD. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Man, you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Outside, Kidd. To the middle. It's deflected. Lopez. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Nets trail by 4. Here's Petrovic. He's got 7. From about 19 feet.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Outside Curry. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Chamberlain with the block. They recover it. Irving passes to Petrovic. Goes back up. And the Nets miss again. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Outside Curry. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Barry. He takes it in.
You know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
A three-pointer is right on target. KD's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. About 1 minute played here in the second half.
And, you know, Petrovic is a gifted scorer, Kevin. This guy is tenacious. And he's got great size, which makes him hard to guard. He's always looking to score the ball.
On its way from Curry for 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Here's Barry. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Nobody near Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
High post try. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 13.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Swiped it away. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Kidd with the bucket.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Curry on the drive. Latrey. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Irving. Second chance effort. Pass to Petrovic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Now Curry fires the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
A steal in transition. Here come the Nets. Here's Petrovic. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Kidd against Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got it back down to single digits for the Nets. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Kidd. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and slashed it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Durant. Irving against KD. Arizon, the pass to Chamber.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against KD. And he gets the bucket.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Durant in the corner. Durant uses his size in close.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Takes the shot. It's off target. Warriors leading by 10. Misses the three. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Petrovic. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And it's sent back by KD. Jacks up a three.
Quick and skill. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
And stolen by Irving. Raises up. Nails the jumper.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Chamberlain against Lopez. Oh, the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now Curry wrestles a three. Knocks down the three.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's the pick. Here's Barrett. Guarded by KD. Beyond the arc. Durant rips down the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 9-point game. So it's the Warriors now. Curry outside. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Releases. Oh! And there's the dunk. So we see the Warriors taking
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us.
Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at small forward.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. From the baseline. Lewis can't get it to go.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Outside O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. Fires from the line, and he gets it to go off the front iron. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Nice shot by George.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket. Lewis has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's West. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
To the paint. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block. Paul passes to Mashburn. They set the pick. Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. West. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. New Orleans in the lead. There's Davis with the 3. Ball finds Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Fires the 3. On the wing, Davis. George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana on offense. Trailing by 2. Here's O'Neal. And the 18-footer right on the mark. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. There's the 3. Here's Davis. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw, no good.
Paul George.
He hits the second from the line.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. For 3, George. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Daniels with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Releases. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And Paul gets it to go.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's a three from Paul. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 8.
And that's a breakdown defensively, and it leads to 3 points off that inbound pass.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. 8 points in the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And it's in there.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim. And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Daniels the screen on Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside O'Neal. From 13. Pelicans cleared away. Here's West. And the jumper from the wing offline. Pacers leading by 4. The baseline J is on the way. George's shot is good. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Screen by O'Neal to the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Davis. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got his first 2 points. And here's Indiana now. 4-point game. George with the bucket.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Lewis has got 8 points.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
A minute 35 left to play in the half. To the wing, right side. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. From the corner. George, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Davis. And he drains the quick shot. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lewis can't get it to go.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
26 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the arm. Incredible.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Here's Paul. He's got 13. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
And I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Lewis. Hauled in by Paul. Paul's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. To the left wing. Puts it up from 17. And it's New Orleans with another. Pacers leading by 3. Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to Mashburn. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Granger. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Granger's got 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Paul looking over the floor. Fades back. Granger grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Tough for a defender to challenge the shot when the height differential is so pronounced.
And then Davis punches it home!
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to O'Neal. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Poked loose. Paul from deep 3-point land. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Pacers leading by 7. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Granger. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 12.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
2 minutes. On the take. And a foul called on the way up. And And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Left in the third. Pass to Granger. The baseline J. That one falls. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's O'Neal. And a strong finish with two hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, got that one up quick. West has got 9 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Shot's good by Granger.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter here.
Oh, yeah.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pulls up, high post. George, no good. Davis looking it over. Pass to West. George with a steal. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shoot. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Here's Davis. It's blocked. Here's Lewis. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
To the middle. Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Paul. Screen by O'Neal. Going inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. And there's a 3-second violation. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Puts up a 3. Here's O'Neal. And And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Inside, knocked away, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. Davis against George from the top of the key. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Launches a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pacers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Now George. 4 on the clock. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
It's stolen. Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. That's what he wanted.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
No, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Screen by O'Neal. And no one in the vicinity. Pelicans trail by 12. Pulled by O'Neal. Now Davis. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside George. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
He takes it in. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
George! Another one falls for Indiana.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Will it go? Here's Davis. Oh, he jammed it.
Davis resolute with that and one.
Jermaine O'Neal, second personal foul. First team.
Earlier in the game, they led by 19. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Now George. The 17-footer, it's deflected, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. Just 5 to shoot. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J. Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 18. He's off from 3. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he can't get the layup. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Mashburn.
Jamal Mashburn, 3.
The long 3. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Count it. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And the stuff by West.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Paul. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Artest comes in for Danny Granger. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now, here's George. Again, Indiana.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And the dunk by West.
Scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Halliburton drives in. O'Neal wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
West a screen on O'Neal. Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Davis with it, picked up by Artest. And the stuff by West.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strike.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Takes the three. Here's West. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Pacers trail by 7. Here's George. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Davis. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Such a wide open look.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Here's West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And George, here we go. And yes, it's good.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Puts up a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pulls it from 20, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Halliburton. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's George after David West's bucket. Artest on the way. No scoring in this one. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Halliburton. No good. That would have tied it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Paul dishes to Davis. Fires the 3. West passes to Davis. Fires high post. Again, a Pelican score.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. George, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And that one is good. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Ball against Halliburton. The shot by George, wide open. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Halliburton with the steal. Shot on the wing, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Artest. Blocked again. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Davis drives in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Artest.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Now here's Davis following the miss by David West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Outside for Artest. Paul against Halliburton. Paul surveying the floor. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
West a screen on Artest. Here's Mashburn. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
George with the bucket.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Stolen by O'Neal. Inside, there's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Here's Paul. Jermaine O'Neal making his last shot. And it's Paul missing. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Sabonis' screen on Davis. George passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
That's a 2 from Paul. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We come back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
7-4 now for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there at West, and it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Davis, the pass to West. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Sabonis. Pass to Artest, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. He gets it in there.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Outside for Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Davis, the pass to Paul. There's the triple. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Pacers leading by 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul outside. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Clock at 6. Mashburn, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
O'Neal against Paul. Outside for George. Over Davis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. Outside for Artest. And they'll get another chance. Back to George. And Davis sends it back. West dishes to Davis. Over Halliburton. Back to Davis. West a screen on Halliburton. So they take the lead. Davis has got 13 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And George kicks to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Back to George. West against Sabonis. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
Making use of the corner pocket. Halliburton, such an elite level offensive play.
They play the clock right. They go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
O'Neal from long range. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Davis nails it from the high post. 15 points in the game.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Artest the pass to George. Into the lane, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's Halliburton. It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pacers lead by 1. Don't go. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Pelicans trail. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Davis puts it in.
God, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside for Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 8th assist in the game. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Paul dishes to Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here are the Pacers now. They lead by 1. Outside, George. Traps in the tray. George has got 20.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
As passes to Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Halliburton finds O'Neal. Sabonis sets the pick for O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. And the Pacers, another 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
Paul with the 3. Here's West driving inside. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Indiana. They pick up 11 straight. Halliburton outside from past the arc. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. And now a 12-point Indiana lead. Halliburton with the steal. Outside, O'Neal. Oh, what a play inside.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
From deep. Davis fires. Chris Paul. No good from three.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
George! Jumper is off. Pelicans trail by 16, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Shoots the three. The three goes down.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And Davis sends it back. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him. New Orleans with the ball. For three. It's good.
Well, nice execution off the inbounds. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
Pacers leading by 10. Outside George. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Buries the deep ball.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And the shot will go down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Halliburton, and wide open, nails the jam.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Davis fires 18 feet out. Count it. Here's Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. George.
And George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Paul George.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And they double up Paul. Stolen by George. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Halliburton. No problem with the wide open jam.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Launches it, and down goes the three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And that one falls for Paul. Good on the second free throw.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here are the Pelicans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses. Here's Granger. Three-pointer, no good. Here's West. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Here's Granger. About a minute into this first quarter. Knocks it loose. Paul with a steal. Uncovered. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The three. Lewis can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Paul, who drains the 19-footer. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Driving inside for three. George hits the trifecta. George has got 5.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And Paul gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lewis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Davis. Pass to West. Shot is up. The Pacers pull it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Pass to West. Baseline jumper. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Mashburn to the paint. Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Now here's George. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Daniels a screen on Paul. Goes back up. That shot is good, Lewis. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Davis. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Indiana leading. Here's Granger. Yet to see a basket. Lewis, no good on the three. Davis looking it over. And Davis slams it home. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Going inside. Here's Granger. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Snatched away. Here's the break. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Davis. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Screen by O'Neal. Here he goes. Pass to Granger. From about 19. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. It's Davis with the drive.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. They get it back. Outside O'Neal. Got it off in time. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, he's certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hunting for... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
At point blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
Davis against George. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 10 points. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. And stolen by Paul. From about 19. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Davis. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Shot's good by Granger.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pelicans trail by 7. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Mashburn. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. O'Neal passes to George. Screen by O'Neal. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Pacers leading by 5. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Paul. He has 6. Pass to Davis. Lots of room. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 14.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Outside O'Neal. Back to Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. There's the triple. Pure from 3-point range. 7 points in the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
There's 42 seconds left in the second. Paul with the bucket. Indiana leading by 6. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Shoots it from the high post. And it's blocked by Davis. George with a steal. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. He's got 13. Sinks it from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Paul passes to Davis. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
George. And George with the jam.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 18.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 7 from the line. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. A nice shot by Mashburn. He's got 10.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Tips it to the right side. George outside. 4-3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Davis from long range. Here's West. He can't get it to go. Good D by Daniels. Indiana leading by 8. Pass to Lewis. Paul with a steal. Here's Davis. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Davis has got 20.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
Nails it from 3.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Down low. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
George passes to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Granger. 16 points for him. Here's Lewis. It's deflected. And he gets it back. 6 to shoot. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Davis. Give him 20. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Here's Granger. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Paul into the lane. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. So good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George. Hits it from the high post. George has got 18. Paul looking it over from behind the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to...
The previous play is under review.
We thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Pacers leading by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Paul passes to Mashburn. Off the mark there with a 3. Pacers leading by 6. George outside. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Paul. To the inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
And the bucket is good.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Outside O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Chris Paul.
Yes, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
It's both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Pacers leading by 5. George passes to Granger. And Indiana misses again. George against Paul. Let's loose for 3.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. 5 on the clock. Now George. Got up a 3. The triple drops.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
The jumper is good.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Here's George. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. No good from 3. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's West. Paul fires. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Chris Paul. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Davis. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. And the Pacers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now George. Outside O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. 19-footer is good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside Davis. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. And here are the Pacers now. 6-point game. Stolen by Davis. Paul fires. Cash from downtown. Driving to the basket.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. So Indiana.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the tip.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And so he hits both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Ewing against O'Neal. Ewing can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed, a screen on West. And that one's good, Guerin.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Guerin's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jerry West.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Frazier. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Reed, a screen on Shaq. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
New York with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson outside. Pass to West. From the wing. Ewing gets the rebound. The Knicks leading by 6. It's stolen by Bryant. On the wing, Johnson. Over Ewing. And Magic Johnson, the bucket on the assist by Bryant. Johnson's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Reed a screen. Frazier the pass to Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Kobe, that's for 2. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Here's Anthony. Oh! Powered down with both hands.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got 6.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Guerin grabs the miss. The Knicks leading by 4. Ewing a screen on Bryant. Here's Reed. No good on the triple. Johnson surveying the floor. Over Frazier. Knicks with the rebound. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. He hits both from the stripe. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Frazier against Johnson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 8.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Garrett. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 6. For 3, Kobe. And it's Reed pulling it down. Deep 2 from Anthony. Here's Frazier. That one, no good.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
West finds Johnson. Gets a very good look and converts. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Guerin. Ewing a screen on West. Here's Guerin. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. High post try. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He's got 15.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Johnson outside. Out to West. Fires from 18. Launches a 3. Here's Anthony. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Jerry West. Pulls from the top of the key, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. So it's the Lakers now. Bryant looking around to the inside. Here's O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Bryant with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Johnson in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. Deep 2 from Anthony, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Anthony's got 9.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Johnson. Reed a screen. Ewing inside, defended by Shaq. Good on the bucket.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Left side, West. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Good on the triple. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Kobe against Anthony. Here's Bryant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Patrick Ewing. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one falls for Bryant. He's perfect from the line this time. The Knicks with the lead. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Frazier. He squares up and sinks it. 16 seconds left in the first half. Johnson against Frazier. It's deflected. Now Ewing, and a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front, they lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Knicks leading by 3. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard. And that one drops. Reed's gone 4-6 from the floor here tonight. Frazier against Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. O'Neal showing no mercy.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Chalk up 2 there.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Guerin. He's got 15. Here's Reed. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And here is West. He has 5. Lets it go. O'Neal kicks to Kobe. 6 to shoot. A 3 ball. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guerin passes to Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The Knicks leading by 4. 3-pointer. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 7 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's West. Back to Shaq. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Shaq's got 4 points this quarter.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And another basket for the Lakers. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 18. Here's Kobe. And there's another one for the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 6. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. And that's 11 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Well, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Shaq, and finished off by O'Neal.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. There's 1:17 left in the third. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shoots the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
So it's the Knicks now, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Shot clock at 5. Anthony. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
When Melo's rolling, you can put 2, 3 hands up and contest, and it won't matter. He's just that good.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe against Anthony. Over Bryant. And the Knicks good for 2. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
From deep three-point territory. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Knicks lead by 11. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. A baseline J. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from West.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's the Lakers. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson wide open. He fires. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Bryant outside. Johnson against Frazier. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
West. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's stolen by West. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. The Knicks leading by 13. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Anthony. Down it goes for 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Lakers trail by 16. Let's it go. He puts in the chain.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Shoots the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got 10 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Again, Los Angeles.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Lakers trail by 21. Here's West. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Here's Frazier. Up again. Reed controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Guerin passes to Frazier. And again, it's New York.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Shots good from West.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Got it to drop! He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all I chase
hopes are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Tipped.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Here's Frazier. There's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Got a hand on it.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Reed passes to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And that one is hammered home.
Well, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And the second free throw is good. Here's West. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for two,
And he makes both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Guerin. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Left side, Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed goes in. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Johnson. And And that one off the back of the rim and in. Anthony outside. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Reed. Kobe grabs the miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside Johnson. From 18 feet away. Good on the jump shot. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Frazier. Blocked! Picked his pocket. Here's Guerin. The wide open shot is on the money.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
And that one drops for him.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
The Lakers in the lead. Fires it. And again, it's the Lakers. And the Knicks with possession. Back to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Frazier shot is off.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
From deep, Johnson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Knicks trail by 8. Ewing passes to Reed. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Reed's got 6 points. 41 seconds left in the first. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Reed no good. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's West. Again, the Lakers score.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Johnson. He's got 11. Shot from the wing. The putback. O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard.
And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and again, it's the Lakers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, deflected. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Deflected. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. Here's West. 9 points in the game. Pass to O'Neal. And yep, it's good. O'Neal's got 6. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off on them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing, looking to end the run. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Frazier, tipped, and they're able to recover. Counted. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Bryant. 20 feet out. Again, Los Angeles.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The kick out to Johnson. We got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Drives to the... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's West. 9 points in the game. Lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bryant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Launches it. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Here's Guerin. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Pass to Johnson. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 17 points.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
43 seconds left in the second quarter. Anthony misses. On offense, here are the Lakers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Back to Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Giving up the ball in the 2-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. Anthony left side. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Lakers on top, just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
23.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Bryant against Anthony. Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Shrugs off the contact and dumps it home. He'll go to the line.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Reed into the lane. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Johnson, and that one's on target from the wing. Johnson's got 19 points.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Bryant, left side, fires from deep. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Leaving absolutely table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
And both free throws good for Bryant. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. On the take, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's Johnson with a drive, and it goes. That makes it 9 for 13 now.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
And there's a pick. Reed passes to Ewing. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's West. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 11.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Kobe doing a great job being a playmaker on that one.
On the wing, Bryant. Out to the right wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And now the Knicks on the break. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Inside. Here's the break. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 26. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
It's stolen by Johnson. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. And again, it's the Lakers.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Taking Reed.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. And so it's Los Angeles, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half.
Oh, throw it down! Nice!
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Pass to Bryant. They set the pick. It's deflected. Now Reed. Anthony, the pass to Reed. The Lakers with a rebound. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And stolen by Anthony. From downtown, drains the triple.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 15 points in just the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Finished off the break.
How graceful is that shot by Kareem? Giving it a nice high arc and keeping it out of the defender's reach. Beautiful.
Puts it up from the high post. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Pass to Bryant. And he drives in. The kick out to Johnson. Shoot from the baseline. Again, Los Angeles.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Reed passes to Ewing. Second shot opportunity. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And it's Karen missing. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Hits the trifecta. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
On the wing, Bryant. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. And New York has possession. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. It's tipped. Here's Reed. And again, the Knicks missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Anthony misses. Johnson on the wing. Offline with a three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Shoots. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Ewing.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here are the Knicks. The screen from Ewing. To the paint. And then Ewing with the jam.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
West outside. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Pass to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. And Shaq pulls it down. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Bryant in the corner. Kicks it out to Johnson. West outside. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. And Magic Johnson with the 3.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Guerin. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here is Bryant. Out to West. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Anthony.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Oh, it would not be tonight!
What a burst!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with a screen on Reed. And Kareem throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Frazier. Drills it from outside.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Frazier. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Down low. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Bryant, a screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West, launches it, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 5 now.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Knicks trail by 10. Frazier outside. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field. Frazier's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. O'Neal showing no mercy.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Kobe, and it comes off the front of the rim.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Frazier. Over Johnson. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Frazier. Frazier's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. West, right side. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. It's tipped.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And so here is New York. And Anthony gets it to go. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And a nice shot by Bryant. Kobe's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Guerin passes to Carmelo. High, arcing shot. Good work there as it goes. Anthony's got 8 points.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Bryant, and the dunk by Bryant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Frazier. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Takes it inside. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Lakers leading by 8. Magic driving in. The kick out to Bryant. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Frazier. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Frazier's got 8 points here in this quarter. Frazier's getting it done tonight efficiently here from the floor. 6 of 10 so far. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
32 seconds left to play here in the half. Bryant looking it over. And it's West in the corner. And here's Johnson outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Ryan in the post. And here's West. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm. And now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Frazier against Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 17. Johnson finds Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on him. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are the things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And that one, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed, and the basket is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
To the inside. Reed misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony against Johnson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Kobe against Anthony. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 3. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, that wasn't a great screen, but he still got to where he needed to be.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Johnson. He's got 16. 1:31 left in the third quarter. And it's Bryant in the corner. Over Anthony. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Sinks the triple. West has got 14 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
From past the arc, the rebound by Ewing. And here's Anthony for 3. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Los Angeles on top, running away with it. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Anthony with it. Ewing, a screen on Bryant. And that one's good, Anthony.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Anthony's shot is off. And here's Los Angeles. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. There's the 3. Johnson can't get it to go. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Abdul-Jabbar, yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Right side, Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe sets the pick for Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe, that's good. Kobe's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal a screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar for three.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
It's good. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. From the arc, O'Neal.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
2 minutes remain in this ball game. 2 minutes.
Johnson against Frazier. Now, here is Reed. Defense right on him, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 11 rebounds in the game. Out to West. .135 left in the fourth.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Frazier against Johnson. And it's good, 2 points. Frazier's got 21.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
The kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Ewing. New York with the ball. Deep 2 from Anthony, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
West kicks to Bryant. From downtown, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Shoots from the corner. No good that time. Great tee that time from Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the layup falls.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Guerin. Ring shot on the way. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Bryant inside. Johnson dishes to Kobe. A three-pointer, no good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one.
I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguayo. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And here is Anthony. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Doncic against Lever. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Pull-up jumper. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Count it from 12.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
A shot's good from Lever.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pulls up from the corner, and the shot goes in from Aguayo.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Lever. Good on the jump shot. Lever's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Aguayo. And stolen by English. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Lever. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Thompson with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Got that one up quick. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Lever. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's English.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular. Oh,
that should not be legal.
Never seen it.
Oh.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
First quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Count it.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's English, and Denver again with the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And good that time.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Jokic. Off target at the rim. Mavericks trail by 11. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Doncic right side. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Inside.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player. And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And stolen by English. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Thompson right side. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Here's Lever. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
English against Aguirre.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fires it up. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Aguirre.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And here's Anthony for 3, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Mavericks on D. It's a 14-point game. To the middle, here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Thompson surveying the floor. Nowitzki outside. Here's Donaldson. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. English finds Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Donaldson the pass into this, and it's sent back by Jokic. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And it's sent back by Jokic. And that's on a bounce. Dallas will retain possession. Unloads. Aguirre. Good. Aguirre's got 4 points this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the miss. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 15. The tray. Pass to Blackman. Here is Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. From the baseline. Basket good. Nowitzki's got 6.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Aguirre, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
David Thompson.
That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets leading by 18. English the pass to Carmelo. The baseline J. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Back to Jokic. That's tipped. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. To the paint. Here's Donaldson.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever has the open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 16 and stolen by English. Shoots over Doncic, and English gets it to go. English has got 12.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
English with no one around. Drains the 3-pointer. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Now Anthony, he's got 8. Inside, Jokic lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He has 6.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Thompson with the bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
It's rebounded by Donaldson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Blackman. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
minute 50 left in the third. And Lever has it in the corner. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnover.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
1:31 left to play in the third. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Maguire passes to Blackman. Here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has got his second bucket.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
There's Lever with the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. It's tipped. Nowitzki for three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Here's Thompson. Here's the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Goes up on the wing. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so it's Denver holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And contact, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Puts up a three. Oh, Nowitzki showing off his range.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Anthony, that's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 7th assist in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
The shot's good from Lever.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Now here's Anthony. He's tightly guarded. That's no basket. His 3rd miss in 8 tries. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. And the dunk by Aguirre.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no
time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
And it doesn't go.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Nowitzki outside. From outside, Jokic with the steal. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Thompson outside. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 5. From 17 feet away. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Now Doncic. Lever with the steal. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Fires from 18. And that one drops.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Here's Anthony. Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Fires the 3. Jokic pulls it down. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Outside, English. And he hits from 17.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. Both good from the line that time. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Throws it down. What an assist!
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes. Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
English left side. 18 feet away. It misses. Jokic with the steal. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this a confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
Jokic with the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Here's the pick for three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Pass to English from the arc. The rebound by Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. Fires from the wing. 6 on the shot clock.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
They set the screen. 5 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Off target with the 3. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. 3-pointer. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Iverson passes to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Iverson can't hit. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Fires it. Shot clock at 6. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Iverson. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Count that bucket.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Anthony. He nails it, and we're tied. Anthony's got 5 points.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Rebound by Lever. And so here is Denver. Jokic the screen. Iverson passes to English. Here's the 3. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Doncic. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nowitzki. They need this. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively. Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. That one's good from the corner. Give him 8.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
Anthony outside. Iverson passes to English. Just 5 on the clock. A shot from the high post. Basket counts.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Here's Nowitzki. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's Denver up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. They lead by 4. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
English passes to Anthony. With the drive. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. 8-point game. Launches it from deep. And the basket by Blackman. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Jokic the screen. Pass to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's English from outside the arc. No luck on that one. Now Doncic. He's got 5. Lets it fly. Jokic grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Banked it in off the glass.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray. Blackman's got 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Driving in on the wing, Anthony. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Boy, Luka has decided he wants to become a more complete defensive player. How about choice on the pipes?
Mavericks trail by 5. They set a pick. Pass to Aguirre. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets lead by 5. Takes it inside. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation? Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, in the pick and roll game, whether as a screener or pick and pop guy, Dirk is as smart as they come.
51 seconds left in the half. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 5. Puts up a deep 3. And here's Doncic outside and stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Here's English. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. English has got 10 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's Denver up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Mavericks trail by 7. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Anthony, the pass to English. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Iverson passes to English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And they get it back. Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 9. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, it falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Doncic left side. Free throw line jumper. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Doncic has got 10 points.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Pass to English. And here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
The 3 ball. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 10. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Jokic on the double team. Here's Donaldson. Oh my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Anthony. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. 3-pointer, Anthony. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
There's the steal. Pass to English. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Good on the 13-footer. Blackman's got 8.
You gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
To the inside, out to the right wing. Here's Lever. He's got 10. The 3 is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. For 3. Nails it from 3. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. And it's good. 2 points. 10 points for him.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Lever passes to English. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Donaldson, the shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Denver leading by 18. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Doncic on the wing. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And the basket by Blackman.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Lever passes to Iverson. Jokic the screen. Here's Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. He takes it in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 17. Here's English. For three. That misses.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Cash money from in close.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Now Anthony takes a three. Oh, he can't hit it.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
2 minutes remaining in the 2 minutes.
Here's English from deep three-point land. It's off.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he can't get the first one. He's off on the second. And he nails the third.
And those two misses could prove to be huge. They're not making it easy for themselves now.
A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter. Jokic the screen. Anthony fires. Cashes in from 18.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. And there's the drive. Jams it home!
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
41 seconds left in the fourth. Shot's good by Iverson.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
McGuire passes to Donaldson. Out to the wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Jokic with it. Pass to English. Out to the right wing. This one for three. Basket is good.
And it just sinks it over.
will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
You can tell that Doncic is comfortable with his role. I mean, that role is to score and score often. He has no problems with that.
Top of the key, English. Outside for Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Just 2 to shoot. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's Doncic. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Doncic. Down low, Jokic with the steal. And now, the fast break, English with the ball. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Blackman's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
English with it, picked up by Nowitzki.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Here's Blackman. It's a 6-point game. To stop the run, and the 3 ball is good.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Iverson's checked in for Thompson. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lever kicks to English. English on the wing. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. English has got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Denver with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. To the inside. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony left side. And it's Anthony with the jam.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
English with no one around. No good with the triple.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks another 3.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Outside Anthony. Here's the 3. Here's Jokic. And he makes good on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Now, here's English. He's got 9. Jokic sets the screen for English. Tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it. The Mavericks trailing. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Drills the 3-pointer. Lever's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. It's stolen by Lever. Pass to English. Shoots it. And it's Denver scoring again.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Blackman. He's got 8. The shot's good. 10 points for him. Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. Lever has the open look. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Lever's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Fires from the wing. And the jumper falls for him. Lever's got 11.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Iverson outside. Lets the free fly. Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 12-point game. Aguirre throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Allen Iverson.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Anthony taking his time here. Pass to English. A fader. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. And they pick up 2.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Lever, the pass to English. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And English with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. It's English with the drive. Count that bucket.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And here's Iverson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Iverson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Aguirre.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony, and he drives in. They get it back. The 3 from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Anthony nowhere around. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today on an earlier trip to the line. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Mavericks trail by 17.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here. He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
4 seconds left, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Alex English has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Iverson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got 17.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Shot on the wing. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Pass to English. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Blackman. Nice touch on the bank shot. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here is Iverson. Outside for Lever. And stolen by Aguirre.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Again, the Mavericks score.
Read the defense perfectly on that possession.
Kicks it out to Iverson. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 18. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to Anthony. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
Aguirre against English. Lever passes to Iverson. The kick out to English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Iverson, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 21. From deep, Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got 6 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
And here's Anthony for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Iverson kicks to Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. Donaldson, Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
There's Lever with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Shooting for Dallas. Blackman. At the line for 1.
9 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. And so it's Denver ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with as many three-pointers as they drain, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll return shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Hamilton is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Doncic against Lever. It's good. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Doncic against Lever. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Oh!
Wow! Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre, and Dallas again with the bucket. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. English on the wing. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 27.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The Nuggets leading by 20. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. 16 feet away. That's good on the jump shot.
The mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
And the shot goes down.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Kicks it out to Iverson. The three. And again, Denver hit the triple.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
It's stolen by Lever. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever, and he gets it to go. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. The kick out to English. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 21. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. To the middle. Looks for Nowitzki. Gets it to him. And the shot is good.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Here's Lever. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's good from long range.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Hey, when you're trailing, you cannot afford to give the ball away. You got to take care of it.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And Jokic throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Over Jokic. Aguirre, good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's Luka with the rebound. Takes the three. Offline.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic right side to the right side. Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Anthony. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now here's Doncic. Lets it go from 14. Clock at 6. Nowitzki. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Thompson. Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And here are the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to English. Fires for 3. Hits a three-pointer. English has got 5.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Three-pointer. And Luka Doncic good for 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You gotta appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
1:49 left in the first quarter here. And stolen by Jokic.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Money on the 19-footer.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Nuggets. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Doncic. And Thompson gets it to go.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 4. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Thompson, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. With 1 on the clock. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. The 3 from Thompson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Pass to Doncic. They set the pick. From the top of the key, he buries it. Doncic has got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Lever. Picked it. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 12. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's Nowitzki. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Mavericks leading. Off the inbound pass. Doncic, count it.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Out to Thompson. Takes a three. A rebound by Nowitzki. And it's the Mavericks ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. There's a screen. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
14 feet away, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. English can't get it to go.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the basket by Blackman.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
To win the cold spell, and he gets the jumper to drop. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's Doncic outside, and no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony outside. He got a piece of it. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Nowitzki, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 points. Here's Aguirre. The three is up. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Mavericks on top, up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Lever. Unloads from 13. And that's off the glass and in. Give him 8 points now.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Thompson outside. Up and over Doncic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Doncic. Shoots over Thompson. Here he goes. And hammers it home over the D.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Unloads. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 10 points in the game. The Mavericks lead by 13. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. The shot won't fall. Good D by Jokic. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Out to Thompson. A good-looking shot from the wing. Doncic with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. It's not going to go for him. And here's Denver. They trail by 11. Here's English. The offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Tries again. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 11. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Over Jokic. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Nuggets trail by 14. There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And stolen by Anthony. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Down low. Denver moving it around. Jokic the screen. Here's Anthony. Cans it from the wing. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter. The Mavericks lead by 10. Doncic outside. From outside, off the mark. Doncic has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Thompson passes to Lieber. 1:04 left in the third quarter. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Here's Blackman. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Blackman's got 14.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Lieber. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. 10 points for him. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. Shoots it from the corner. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Mavericks lead by 11. Thompson outside. With the floater. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Dallas on top, up 11. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Inside, stolen by Jokic. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Thompson fires from way outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Blackman with the tip, controls the rebound and the putback. Donaldson's gotten 4 this quarter.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. He takes it in. Tries again. And he slams it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
From about 16. Yes, sir.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's English. Here's Thompson. Doncic there for the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Stolen by Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass, a nice play.
Doncic. Oh, he can't jam it home.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
Anthony fires. The 3 is off. Dallas leading by 15. A minute and a half left in the final quarter. Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Good for 2.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Jokic sinking the follow-up shot.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
And he gets the jumper to fall.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And Dallas with possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. Money from 3. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Anthony! Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Fires the 3. On target from range. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And he nails it. Doncic. Can't hit it. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll do it, folks, for Grand